Oh, hey. Can you guys hear me? Okay, good. It's been a minute since I've streamed, so I'm like, how does this work again? How do we do this? OMG, hey friends. How
Hello,
are you?
Zuko here.
Hi. Hello, friends. Okay, let me prop up the chat, make sure. Okay. Oh, I missed a lot, which is great. I love that we're chatting before the stream starts. Hi, Ray. Hi, Ivani. Hi, Holly. Girl, when is the next reaction video? Listen, I did post a reaction to yesterday's Pokemon Presents. So, you know, we've changed from reacting to movie content to just now reacting to gaming content, which is kind of fun, actually. My vacation was lovely. You can't really see it in this light, but I do in fact have a oh, you can look at that look at that watch tan. I got a little lightly sunburnt, which was lovely because it was like the perfect amount that it didn't hurt. It's gonna turn into a tan, and look at that. She's a tan baddie, I know. Everybody else was going through in the trenches in the Northeast with their actual blizzard, and I'm over here living it up, sweating my butt off. We were in, I don't think I mentioned it because I didn't want to say anything before we left, but we went to Phoenix for a week. So we went to a music festival last weekend, and then it coincided with spring training, and Mr. Bestie's family is from Illinois, so they're all Cubs fans. And I have become a pseudo Cubs fan as well because we've gone to a lot of games. And listen, I like a team with a lot of history. I like a team with like culture, and Chicago Cubs have culture. So we went to a couple games. This shirt, it's a really cute shirt on the back. You can't really see it, but I got a cute shirt. And what else did I get? Did I get a hat? I did get a hat. And so it was like 85 degrees most days. We went golfing a couple times, so I sat on a golf cart and like got my little Mr. Bestie played golf. I can play golf, but I get bored after like 6 holes, and so I can't do a whole 18. So I little passenger princess for like 4 hours in the sun, and I get a few cocktails, which I can say because we are not on TikTok yet. Don't have to say schmocktails. Drink my little it's very Phoenix to golf. Phoenix is for retired people, people that like to golf, and people that like to hike. And then we also did the one thing I really wanted to do was go on a hike. So we went on a really beautiful hike. We don't have hikes here, so that was actually quite wonderful. Yeah, so I was gone for a week. This was my kind of yearly vacation, I guess, because I don't have enough vacation days to be doing that all the time. So that's probably gonna be the longest I'll be gone, except for like if I'm like just busy and just can't stream. Patches found herself lonely. We did have one of my really good friends check in on her, but she checked in on her every other day, and there's enough here I think to keep her distracted, like out the windows and everything, but it still made me, I was really sad. The first day we got photos, I just started crying thinking about how alone she is. So, it was very good. I'm like, I'm never leaving you again. And she's been very clingy the last 2 days. We got home 2 days ago. So she's been very, very clingy. Give it about a week and she'll forget we were ever gone. But for now, she's extremely cuddly. And I feel like we've traumatized her, but that's okay. But we're back. I'm very excited. I've missed you all. It felt really weird not to stream. I didn't even pick up my Switch. I brought it with me on vacation, but I ended up not. We were quite busy and tired. And we were also there with Mr. Bestie's family, so like I wanted to be present because we don't get to see them all that often since they don't live in the same city as us. So I brought it, just took up space in my bag. I didn't even pick up my Switch once. But we're here today and tomorrow. This is like the last weekend, or this is my calm weekend because next week we have to start. I gotta get wedding planning going. If I don't get a date soon, I am never going to get married. So that's our goal for March. So we'll see about weekends might be a little crazy because I gotta get stuff done. But next weekend is also the release of Pokopia, and I think I'm gonna really get into it. So we're gonna play Animal Crossing this weekend. Stardew Valley Monday, of course. Knowing that Pokopia is coming out and I'm enjoying Animal Crossing, I think once we finish Stardew Valley, our perfection run, I'm probably going to pause for a minute and then focus on other games for a little bit before we pick up Stardew Valley again. But we're getting pretty close, I think, on perfection, slowly but surely. Anyway, that's for another story. We are playing some more Animal Crossing Stardew Valley theme today. I think we're going to terraform mostly. Again, I haven't picked up the game, so I don't know where I'm at in the game, to be honest. I don't know. We should have Maple now. If you joined us last time, we decided to take Maple, who's going to be our trash bear, because we needed to take somebody so someone didn't autofill, and we also kind of like the idea of having the trash bear. I think we can use the house as, we'll put it where Penny's house should go. So it's like Marnie and Shane's house and then Penny's house, but then she'll just be wandering around there because the trash bear doesn't have a house. And that way we don't have duplicates of, we'll either take Robin or Roscoe. We won't take both. So, Bambi, to answer your question, yes, some of my reaction videos that I've posted a long time ago, I still get notifications once in a while that they get banned. And I don't have it in me to go back and edit them so they don't get flagged. So I have a few videos that unfortunately have gotten totally blocked. It's very sad. That one I would maybe be willing to, because it's season 5 of She-Ra. But like the last half of the season of Attack on Titan got banned. I got one the other day saying the videos of me making Mr. Bestie watch Twilight for my old YouTube channel got banned, and that was like 3 years ago. So like, I don't know, YouTube's copyright system is a pain in the butt, which is part of the reason why I got really burnt out from making reaction videos, because they were always getting copyrighted. Anyways, okay, sorry, we are going to play this game. Clearly, it's been a week since I've been here. We had a lot to catch up on and yap about. Let me go over here. Also, Zach, hello. National Pancake... Wait, I thought National Pancake Day was last week. I feel like you're just telling me different things now. I don't know why that didn't show up in my main chat. I don't know why that only showed up on the YouTube chat. Okay. It's Saturday at 10:08 a.m. on May 2nd. No, it's not, but we're gonna go with it. I did really love seeing all of the videos that, like, just yesterday or the day before was the snow was finally gone in Stardew Valley and everybody's thrilled about it. Hang on. But yes, so if you're newer to the streams and you haven't joined, or you haven't joined in a minute, we are working on our Stardew Valley themed Animal Crossing island. So we have about 5 or 6 of the villagers we want, but we need to do a lot of terraforming. Like a lot of terraforming. Could you guys hear the game there? I feel like I'm questioning my... It is working. Okay, great. I forgot about my little sweater. When I finish this, I should do an Animal Crossing themed Stardew save. I don't even know how that would work. I am getting really excited about the new Pokopia game. Seeing how big the lands are and the fact that there's, like, online servers, kind of like... I'm comparing the game... It's like a mixture of, like, Animal Crossing meets Minecraft in a way with Pokemon instead. And I'm very excited about it. Hi, Iz. But I feel like these games are easier to decorate than Stardew Valley. Oh, who cares? Skip. We're not doing that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, I wonder if anybody has a cloud above their head because it's been a week. Oh, well, no, it's a Saturday. So there's our little Shane, our little Shaney boy. You follow a streamer who has a modded Stardew run that's Animal Crossing themed. Wait. Will you send that to me? I'm so curious what that looks like. How's the game audio? It's been a minute, so I'm like, do I need to adjust anything? No one's gonna want to move out today because it's a Saturday, so there goes that option. Okay, the good news, if you guys haven't seen it yet, is I found the motherlode of custom designs for Stardew Valley. Like, they're magical. They're all of these are created by one human. So I might put up a place for Sandy, not Sally, over on the left side of the beach because I don't have anywhere else to put it. But the best part about this is that it doesn't take up any of, like, the normal space. So I have, like, a few here, but I still have so much more room for custom patterns. I'm very excited. Alyssa, thank you for sharing the live. I feel like it's been so long that I'm like, I have to make sure I read the chat now. Bye, Holly. Stardew and Animal Crossing might be peak. I mean, it might be. Yeah, I want to keep working on the layout, I think. So I need to bring up, hi Nick. I need to bring up that, Stardew, that map. So I can, my goal today is hopefully just terraforming, working on the map layout. That's really my goal for the day. Let's look over here. Okay. I could start, how many more houses do I need to move? Let's pull that out, at least a little bit. Come on. There it goes. Okay. I think the plan for tomorrow is also to work on the actual layout of the island. On the off chance someone wants to leave, maybe we'll villager hunt, but I'm also not opposed to taking a break from it. Forget that I can just do... Oop, wrong button. Not that that makes it that different, but that's okay. I need to move this somewhere that's not in the way. Well, it's not really in the way, but... maybe I might get move Able Sisters so it's like finally in the right spot. Hi Candace, my vacation was really good. I was showing everybody earlier my watch tan. I did in fact get a nice little tan, which was very nice to be away. And now it was a lot colder here than it was there, which was nice because I'm like, if I'm gonna go on vacation, then it should be colder where I'm from so I can actually feel like I'm getting something out of it. The chat on screen's not updating. I like it all. It just, okay, I just got a notification that said connected to TikTok successfully. So maybe it's fixed. I don't know. You know how, okay, actually let me triple check. No, it says connected. No TikTok, but it's not updating Twitch. Let me make sure my accounts are logged in. Connected. Yeah, they're all connected. Okay. It's probably just doing its weird thing. User, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna move Able Sisters to the right spot. I think that's step number 1. I'm glad to be back too, Nova. It was a very good vacation, but I'm also like, it's really nice to be back. Kibi, are you talking about the panels right behind me? They are felt, like thick felt panels. They're supposed to be sound dampening. and they're from a brand called Felt Right, and you can make really cool custom ones if you want. I bought one of like the prepackaged ones, but I'm a big fan of them. Do I need money? How much money do I have in my pockets? I'll withdraw. No, I'll do 30. Infrastructure. Let's move the Taylors. I feel like we have so much to talk about in terms of like news of games have had. What am I trying to say? Multiple games have had major announcements this week, and I'm like, there's so much to process in terms of like, we have major Stardew Valley news and major thoughts about that, and then all the Pokemon stuff that just came out. And we're still on the high of the new Animal Crossing update. I have been really finding it funny, all the different memes about Clint being a marriage candidate, and the few people that are like, it's for me. They're like, they picked Clint for me because I'm gonna do it, and then they're gonna marry him, and they're gonna divorce him, and then marry Emily to spite him, and I think it's hilarious. KB, it's called Felt Right, F-E-L-T, because it's a thick felt fabric, so Felt Right. I feel like this house just goes. I mean, I feel like it basically just goes here. I forgot about all my Nook Mouse tickets. I could maybe. Do I maybe want to move it over one? Nah. I know, all my Nook Mouse tickets. I need to put those away. I just clicked yes. I just saw your note, Richard. Oh well. Because then I'm gonna put... Do I have fencing? I should have some fencing. I'll put these away. Whoopsies! Destiny, thank you for the follow. Are Treasure Islands cheating? Listen, unless you're like doing some sort of online decorating competition with like real players, then there's no way to really cheat in this game. Nintendo might think you're cheating, but that's just because they don't like fun. I feel like most of the fences seem like it's this one, but this one's cuter. I'll grab both. Because I do want to leave a teeny tiny gap. I think it's like this. Oh, I need to move these things. I need to clear out the trees more. Treasure Islands have been very busy recently. Oh, is that just in the way? Great. Guess I need to get a shovel. I am excited too. Now that I have all of the custom layouts, I think it's gonna help this island come together a lot. I think once I get the base map down, it's gonna be a lot easier. Okay, let me look at this. So there's that, and then I think that's about distance-wise when I'm looking at the map. Also, if anybody's curious what map I'm looking at, I think I shared it in the Stardew Valley thread on Discord a while ago, like a couple weeks ago, maybe 1 week ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that. And it's like basically a map put together of like all the different screen grabs of each section of Stardew. I felt like it's a little... That's okay. Let's do that because I want to do... Yeah. I keep forgetting this is an option. There's that, and then do I have, so that is, I'm gonna have to like either fake a house, probably, because this is, I don't have anyone for Sam, Jody, Kent, or Vincent, so this is gonna have to be a fake house. Sorry. Zena, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I think it's... And then basically, from there, the dirt path starts here. Once I figure out what custom paths I want to use for this, I think it's gonna be a lot better. But for now, this is what we're working with. And then let's do, it's basically the same dirt. And it goes in a circle around the house. Ooh. We can do that. This for now. That might be too big, but that's okay. I think that's pretty decent. I guess I'll put this gazebo back here for now. Pergola, I should say. We are so back. How was vacation? Hi, Keegan. Vacation was good. I keep using this as an example, but I'm showing everyone my... I just hit it. Oh, night. That's my bad. I just hit it. The mute button's on top accidentally. What I was about to say was, you mean Bro, Pombon, or Gekwa? I don't know. I would say my immediate Pombon is being a Pomeranian. I had a Pomeranian growing up, and for some reason, not always, but a lot of the time, I tend to lean towards... No, I don't want to... In my mind, I always lean towards the fire type starters because Torchic was one of my OGs because I first started with Ruby Sapphire. But that's not true because then Pokemon Diamond Pearl, I picked Piplup. I could say Chikorita is one of my favorites. I picked the really cute ones. I like all of the commentary on Gekwa being like yassified. I think it's really funny. I think Broke could be cute. It's gonna depend on their evolutions because I'm so tired of them turning into these like behemoths of creatures. I want them to remain majestic and a little cute. Gwyndy, my island theme is Stardew Valley, which if anybody doesn't know is a fantastic farming sim game. They just came out with new announcements for the next update in the game earlier this week, which we have opinions on. But yeah, we're working on a Stardew Valley map. Hi, Shar! I hadn't heard that term, the bipedal Pokemon, but that seems like that's the way that people are describing it, is just like these gargantuan, like buff dude versions of these Pokemon. We are doing Stardew, it's so fun. How's my grass green already? Join, I'm time traveling. Shar, thank you for the resub. 12 months is nuts. That's nuts, Shar. Wendy, thank you for the follow. But yes, I time travel, so in the game it thinks it's May 2nd. I wanted to do... the problem is I never know what any of these things are called. These. I feel like I just make these, right? For... Hi, Comedy! Can't believe it's been a year. Same. Keegan... I do best when I have a very strong theme or like a reference material. My Wicked Island was so fun because I have so much reference material from Wicked and Wizard of Oz. And I'm just literally just creating a map. Here. Hi, Chris. I want to let's make like 10 of these because I think these are going to be really good. To like represent fiber that needs to be scythed. Hi, Cam. So like in theory, we'll put like a lamp post here, which we might have. Comedy, you're sick. No. Oh, it's not gonna just rotate like normal. How much? Okay, that was dumb. I guess we'll start up here. I think this is the move. Unless I can find a really good custom path that looks like... Oh, those get close. Those could get so close. I think that works. Patty Cakes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Comedy, I hope you start feeling better. Didn't mean to do that, but... I'm good, Patty Cakes. How are you? Did I grab light poles? I thought I did. We'll use these for now, I think. I don't think I want the banner ones. They're always cute, but I just don't think they go. These seem to be, for now, the ones we're gonna go with. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's kind of funny. You sent her a voice note of your lungs. Oh. I'm sorry you're both sick. I'm telling you, the two of you, The more and more things you say, I'm like, you just want me to stay confused. What was it the other day? The two of you were like twinning on again, and I went, I'm convinced. You two are like... conniving against me. Okay, wait, that's cute. But actually, just to be thorough... You are the same. Hi, Autumn! I had a very good vacation. I came back a couple of days ago, and I worked one day yesterday to, like, get caught up at my job, so that would... Oh, that's cute. Wait, I think it needs 2. Not to brag, but you're starting to get better. That's good. Avani, that's just a storage shed. You get a DIY for it. I think a different looking one, like a smaller one, when you, I think it 5-star or 3-star. I can't remember. It feels really giant, but also that's really cute. 3 weeks. It's once you max your house out. Oh, okay. I knew there were a couple things that you got, like, with 5-star, and I thought that was one of them. Okay, that's coming together. Do I want to put a tree in there? I could put a tree here, since I already have one. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I can't put... I forgot about the rules of plants. I think that'll work. I also kind of feel like there needs to be another one in here, but that's okay. I might just leave it as is. Okay, so... After that, then I'm gonna work on this little spot. Might get a couple benches to start with. Okay, so this should be... I think it goes right here. Do you have any benches? Thank you, Ega. I appreciate it. We're working on a total Stardew Valley map. I don't know if we'll or how we'll do the desert, but we're gonna try because I do have a few custom paths that I found. So we might have to suspend our belief on a few things, but we're gonna try our best. Oh yeah. I think I was gonna just grab this bench. Will be fine for now. So I have like no seating. Oh, but I do have a million beekeeper hives and honey, and wheat. I mean, I could make something. See what chairs I can make. Why don't I move that over there? I don't know. We're gonna. What do I mainly stream on? I mostly play games on my Nintendo Switch, and then I stream through OBS, if that's what you're asking. And then I use Stream Elements plugin for multi-streaming to push out the stream to the purple app and the red app, and then I use TikTok's own software simultaneously to stream to TikTok. I feel like these log ones might be the best, actually. Or, yeah. Let's see if there's anything else that inspires me. I should make more of these for sure. Wait, comedy, what do you mean? Yes, Clint was a huge disappointment, but... Clint, it's so funny at the same time, yes, because that video, Concerned Ape was, like, laughing his butt off internally. He was like, this is the funniest thing I could possibly do. I'm like, do I do this one instead and paint it like a brown, maybe? I don't know, that one kind of bores me. I think the wood one might be... Oh, why don't I just do this one? But then... No, because then I need chairs on the sides. This map is going to take forever because I am not going to be able to get my brain past the fact that things don't look exactly right. I don't think I'm going to find anything down here. No, we'll go back. Okay. They do? Am I on alphabetical? No, I'm on... It probably is the ones that I was thinking of. Wait. Do I not have... Am I missing? Is there a natural garden bench? Probably not. I was thinking those or... I think the wooden ones match the best in terms of like exactly what it looks like. I can't even picture what the natural garden bench looks like is the problem. I think I'm just gonna do these. Is it not craftable? Oh, I have to... Okay, well, I'll make 4 of you then. He does need a hefty redemption arc. Do I have any ideas on villagers? Yes. We have about half of the villagers. Oh, it's just garden bench? Well. We have about half of them so far. So we were gonna do like pancetta for Haley, but then we realized the Able sisters can just be Emily and Haley. And then we're going to we have Ken as Shane. We just got Maple, who's gonna be our trash bear. Autumn, one is called Natural Garden and one is just called Garden because the creators of this game are dumb. The way that they have labeled things, it infuriates me. So one is just Garden. As much as I love this game, it does in fact make me mad. This would be cute too. I thought I saw something that I liked. Hang on. No, it was most of this stuff. Okay. No, it's all the same stuff. Okay. Oh, you're right. Why we did go by that one earlier. I kind of like what I have though. No, that's okay. Puny Pine, what did I say I used to push your stream from TikTok to other apps? So I should do a full in-depth video of this. Essentially, I'm streaming through OBS, which is how I stream to the purple app and the red app, as we call them, Twitch and YouTube. But then I also, within OBS, I do a vertical format as well, and then I set the vertical format as a virtual camera, which I can then push from OBS into TikTok Live Studio. Because there's no other way for me to like have my camera feed to both TikTok and OBS at the same time. It basically has to all go through OBS, and then OBS pushes it from OBS to TikTok. It's called a virtual camera. That's not what I'm... What am I doing? No! You're welcome. One of the reasons that I really wanted to get into streaming is I just found it really fascinating. And especially when I got I had my Mac, and that was how I was streaming for a long time. I really wanted to just figure out how it worked and how it would work with my computer. No, we'll definitely stay with the wood, but imagine. Little chickens. I'm seeing if there's anything that's inspiring me. A picture of Pam. Not really. Honestly, one of these might... I might just do that. Because it kind of matches the brown. They have a wood-looking version of the plaza bench from the Nook shop, too. Do they? I'm gonna do this for now. Frenchie, thank you so much for subscribing. I don't know where my sound alert didn't go off. But thank you so much for continuing your Prime sub. I appreciate that. And Gracie Joy, thank you so much for following. Hi Jexy, I don't know why it didn't go off. That's annoying. Let me see if I can trigger it otherwise. As I hate when people sub and then it doesn't go off. It's around here somewhere. Can I search? Hang on. It's really important to me that I figured this out. We're gonna just... There it goes. We're just gonna pretend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Mila, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It's so weird when it doesn't go off sometimes. Well, Brenty, I really appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your, all the fun emotes that you get. And you get, text-to-speech. So if you type exclamation point say, whatever you type out afterwards, we'll read out in a fun British accent. Jenna, who is stoked to marry Clint? No one.
Sharbana23 said fun British accent.
Very literal. You could change him. I am curious about what his arc is gonna be. Michaela, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Let me bring up my image again. That was a lot of work just for chairs, but also I feel like it works. Actually put them in the right spot. Yeah, let's push you back one more. I feel like this pattern, though, it should really be... I mean, I think it's this one. It's about as close to it as I'm gonna get. But I don't know... Why did I think putting pattern on top of this... Why did I think putting a custom pattern on top of an actual path, like, curved it? Or, like, fit it within the lines of the existing path? I didn't think it put it directly on top of it. Am I crazy? Do I just not remember how this works? You're stoked for Sandy? I am excited for Sandy as well. Yeah, what's going on here? Also, this feels bright. It does only if it has any transparency. Okay. I bet Sandy still goes and works there. That's a great point. Does she have to commute to the desert every day? Oh, that's true. It does make a specific noise if you do it this way. I don't know if I like this. It's so bright. I feel like it's supposed to be a dark gray. I forgot about that. So I like it this way. I agree it's too bright. But this was definitely like a Stardew Valley path. That's so bright. We're gonna leave it for now. But eventually this is where what's-his-face's house is, or the saloon is gonna go. I feel like that kind of ruined everything. Wonder if I can do... What did I... On here it looks so much less bright. But it's definitely like a grayish brown. Unless I'm gonna find one in there, but I don't know if I am. Whoa! Okay, well, we're not doing that then. We'll find paths later. So we did that, and then we've got that over there. This does not feel like nearly a big enough cemetery, but what can a girl do? I think the little lady is here. I'm gonna look at my other fencing options. I think it's this one. I think this is... Hi, little lady. And that is not what I said, Char, at all. Hi. Hi, my sweets. Hi, Eat Code. A girl can expand the cemetery or maybe try Baldur's Gate 3. Hi.
Have no fear, students.
Hi, V.
Because I am here.
Your niece just showed up. I think she woke up from her nap downstairs and now she's rolling around. Why can't you be roly-poly where I can reach you? She's so dramatic. Hello? Are you gonna connect controller? Thank you. I know, it's been so long. Okay, so then this is... I'm probably being too literal for this, cemetery, because I don't have the room for it, but oh well. Hang on, let's do here. Okay. That's not that great. Okay, that's better. I have a much better view of this. I almost wonder... I think I'm gonna move all of this over one. Kaylee, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. True. It's a very good point. Bernie, thank you for the follow. Why are we... Why? Yes, I'm right here. I'm telling you, she's still recovering from her trauma of being left mostly alone for a week. In a perfect world, I would have someone, like, that could stay for hours a day with her. But we just don't have anybody. So being gone for a week. Honestly, one of the reasons we thought about getting a, I don't think she really wants a second cat. Did my internet just stop? Is the stream still going? Or did my computer freeze? I can't tell. No, I'm fine. It was just my phone. Great. I think it was just my phone's live stream. I would show you the child if she decides to sit still. I don't think she really wants a sibling, but we've thought about it just to like keep her like keep her company if we're gone, because like I think cats can survive a couple days alone. It's more of the boredom that's the issue. We've watched a few, like, friends' dogs before with her, and she and them did not get along great, which is why we don't think they would be the bestest of friends. I'm getting to the point that I just have to accept that this is not gonna be a perfect representation. It's just not. Because the cemetery and the sewer should not be this close to each other. Yeah, the sewer could shrink. Now she's over there cleaning herself. I'm hoping she comes says hi. Honestly, I might. I don't know. I like how it looks, though, is the problem. I'd add a tree in there if I could fit it, but maybe I'll do a cardboard tree. For now. Can you tell I don't know what I want to do? Let's try this. Oop. I think I want to move this down a little bit. Wait. Boop. And then... That's not what I meant to do. Sometimes I'm already forgetting, was it here before? Yeah, so maybe I just do it.
Drop that. The queen is coming.
Hello,
Hi!
is it me you're looking for?
Maybe if we... Oop. Nope. Let me over there. Thank you. Nope. Where is it? None of this was my intention for today to, like, only get... I feel like I'm not making any progress today. Like, I wanted to work on the majority of, like, actually terraforming instead of, like, minute details that really don't matter. Do that like that. And then I've got to make that more accessible. I think this is the plan, though, actually. I think I would agree with this. There we go. I think that's better. And then... I know I did. She has been constantly meowing, though, which has been breaking my heart. I think that's better. And then I can put another tree here. And then maybe even put one here with like a shrub. Before I do that, I'm gonna move this and I wanna make a base of like... that needs to all be... I'm gonna grab some shrubs. Hi, PJO! I don't know what that was. I like it, Picasso. I think those are the only shrubs I have. Yeah, okay. I'll change them up later. Elise, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. I probably have to be holding my shovel for this. Maybe I didn't grab enough. This feels so wide. I think that's my problem. Hi, Letty. Just for someone starting to play the game, if you don't have Nintendo Online and are looking for easy ways to make money, critter catching and fish are gonna be your best bet to make a lot of money. And planting a bunch of your non-native fruit into trees, and then every time they grow and produce fruit, sell the fruit. Because non-native fruit sells for a lot more. don't have one more. They're supposed to be, Pijo, they're temporary. I don't know what I want to do for the diving cells for good bells in your opinion too. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that one's true too. I would agree with that. Let's do this one. I'm overcomplicating this so much. So that's gonna connect those. I wish it wouldn't, but whatever. No, there's not a middle one. It's fine. I'm overcomplicating it. I don't need to be doing this. Okay. This is my first time breaking a rock. You can tell how very few times I actually... Oh, hey, girl. Oh, hey, girl. I think where we left off last time with this area was trying to figure out this mess. Travels is scary. I don't totally disagree. Let me go back to... Okay. Looking at my map, so... We're gonna pretend that's... I don't know. I'm gonna have to move these houses too. I can only move one building a day, right? Which is annoying. So... you know what I'm gonna do? That's pretty much in line with that. I don't need this anymore now that I actually have... I think it's this one. Is this bus or is this... This is not bus. Which... Okay, so it goes... I think that's the right order. I think. I love that I can just throw these without having to buy panels. What a time. Didn't realize those were gonna go backwards. Nope. Okay, so... Oh, I see the wheels now. Okay, I completely did this wrong. These aren't permanent, but at least it helps give me a reference. think that's pretty close to being right. If I did any more, I would just put like maybe here. It's supposed to be in line with this little dip here. And then I need to move these. I need to move all 3 of these houses. I hate that I put those there. Worst mistake ever. Because then I need to work on the bridge. But I need to visualize. Because it's like this, and then it goes down. I think the bridge is like here. I would agree with that. The 2D, what am I doing? The mix of like real furniture items to just panels with holes in them. I think the idea is that I also will then take a simple panel and put it behind it so it fills the hole. Because I think I do have some custom patterns that are just like one square. But it's funny. Cat Ambers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Sure, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your Saturday. New player best advice. Planting non-native fruit and selling all the fruit every time it's ready is a great one. So get lots of grow lots of coconuts and then whatever your non-native fruit is. Diving, critter catching, and fishing is gonna get you a lot of money. Okay, let me visualize this again. Man, I'm tired. That little bit of energy drink I had today was not enough. Hi, Heavy. I can maybe try getting the cat cam going. She did finally sit down, but this cat cam also is very extremely finicky. I'm gonna try. Record is stuck. It's not a good start. Let me see where that's at. Stand by, everybody, while we get Patricia Cam set up. Let's see where that's at. Oh, it's not bad. You see more of my blanket and my feet than anything else. And it's gonna be glitchy. You know, it's something. Yvette, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I do need to go back and look at this image. So, let's go here. Okay, we've got the museum, we've got Clint, and then it goes up here. No. I don't even know if this is right, but we're trying our best here. I might time travel a couple of days because I think getting to move those couple of houses out of the way is going to help me mentally picture this a lot better. Gamer Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't know why I did it that way. Thank you so much for following on the Purple app. I wonder if I do like a... Actually, that looks pretty decent compared to what it's supposed to look like. And then... I'm not sure if this is... I need to move these houses. I can't. All three of them need to go. I do, Gamer Girl. I love Stardew Valley. We play Stardew Valley on Mondays on stream. And maybe in the process of us time traveling, one of the other villagers will want to leave. That would be great. I am currently working on my second perfection run. We're getting there. I think it's gonna take a little time to earn all the money we need, but most of the other achievements we're really close on. And I think once we finish that, we're probably gonna pause until the 1.7 update comes out because we're doing a lot with Animal Crossing. Pokopia is coming out soon. Knowing that a 1.7 update is coming out soon, like that. I usually like to pause knowing that there's a new update. Oh, I forgot we have to download. Stand by. Because I did perfection on the 1.5 update, and then 1.6 came out, and there were obviously like a few new things to add to it. So I wanted to do perfection again with the additions. Oh, I missed a ton of comments. What theme is everyone else working on right now while we wait for our fun game to load? Is anybody else working on a fun theme for their islands right now? I will say, with knowing that we're all, like, at least a lot of us that play Pokemon are now really excited knowing that Gen 10 is on its way in a year-ish, probably a little longer. It makes me really excited about the idea that we're going to do a Pokemon-themed island. Like, we've already had that planned after doing Stardew Valley. We want to do Pokemon. And, like, each villager is going to represent a different gym. I'm like, that might tide us over until the Pokemon Winds and Waves comes out. You're doing a Disney one in Small Town Ski Resort. That's cute. I love seeing how many people are doing Zelda areas right now. Hello, Isabel. Okay. One of these days we're gonna get to my farm, but that day is not today. I swear, he is literally always doing the zoomies. Every time I see him, he's running around. Harvey, my man, I don't know why you have the zoomies, but I love it. I kind of forgot you existed. Ew. I just realized Maple is somewhere around my island. At least she should be. I was gonna say, do I have Maple? I do! Okay, we want to move Bones. I think it's Bones, Agnes. Maybe it's Maple. Maybe Maple's house is one of the ones that filled in there. I can't remember. It's definitely Bones' house, for sure. I know. Every time I'm trying to get Pietro out, he's always doing something. Always. Yours is Opal. I actually really like Opal, but if she doesn't fit your theme, I understand. It's just such a slow process, Autumn. Like, it makes me so mad. He really is just zooming all the time, and I'm obsessed with it. We're gonna put you somewhere over here. I'm running out of space on the beaches to put people's houses. I think I've tried to put it here before, and it won't let me, yeah. Oh, that'll fit. Haha. That's good for now. I see who else's homes are over there. Girl, what do you want? I want you gone too. Oh, okay, so it's his, Agnes's, and Shane. Or, Shane. I'm gonna constantly call Ken Shane. Yeah, okay, so we need Ken and Agnes to move too. Let me go back to my little... Because Harvey I'll probably put, like... somewhere like right here. Trying to figure out how to do Harvey and Pierre's house is a little difficult with the community center and everything. I think what I need to do to help visualize You think Pietro fits your theme? I mean, I don't know if like Carnival and Clown is totally Disney, but I don't know what other ones specifically are. But it is paradey. So if you're leaning into like the Disney parades, I think that works. Okay, so I need to put... This is where the saloon's gonna go. Great. I wonder if I made... If I should move this a little closer. Maybe make it less deep. And move the fence up one. See if that'll work, or it might not. Oh, it will. Oh, great. Oh, that's perfect. Wait a minute. Is it this one? No, it was this one. Why am I doing this way? Oh, okay, wait. Wait a minute. Something's not right. Hi, Bree. We're working on a Stardew Valley themed island. And it never fits, it never is going perfectly, so I struggle. Do I have a... I'm trying to do too much at once, and it's not gonna be perfect, and yet my brain is like, nope. Okay. Got that. Everything's getting really smushed together and it's not working for my brain. Don't crash out, don't crash out. There's a lot going on here that is not right. Oh, the visual. Oh, this is bad. I hate everything that's going on right now. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. Hi, Grace. My vacation was really good. I got tan. Ish. You can't really tell, but... That's a watch tan. I don't have any that look like Lewis's house, do I? I have Robin, I have Harvey, More Robin. Sewer. I like they call it Gevlin for George and Evelyn. Desert Trader, Elliot, Willie. I don't think they had a Lewis one. The Bus. Nope. I'm not gonna crash out, but nothing's visual. This area specifically is very smushed together, so that's I think where I'm struggling. I think, okay. Step one, I don't know why I'm doing that. It would, this area, I wanted to like not just time travel a bunch. I wanted to try and get this area a little more figured out too. Nope. I think it's supposed to go like this. Nope. I have to remember, this is not gonna be perfect. It can't be, so I need to chill. This is kind of getting there. This is getting the point across enough that it's... Except I don't know if this is big enough for a house. That's so small. It just got so squished. I'm trying, Liv. Keyword trying. I think what I'm going to do... not totally perfect because the fencing should not be in line with the bridge, but what can a girl do? Not a lot. You should just unlock terraforming. That's awesome. Why am I stuck? Oh, my controller fell asleep again. I really like this controller, but the one thing that annoys me is that it just sometimes says not today. I think it's starting to get the point across. Here it's getting a little congested, but I don't think I can put the fencing any closer. I don't think it'll let me. No. Maybe I just... It's definitely not right, but... Don't crash out. I'm using the fencing, so I am working on a Stardew Valley themed island, and so I'm trying to match the map, and it's helping me figure out where to place things at the same time. If I put the fencing down, I think I just need to, I need to give up on some things. Is it time? It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Thank God. Get off my island, sir. No! I'm devastated. I've been bamboozled. What if I say sorry I can't? Will that make him want to leave more? I'm so annoyed. Maybe we're gonna say sorry I can't. Sorry, Pietro. I feel so bad. You should, Pietro. I was so excited. I do think this needs to go back maybe a bit further. Good night. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm gonna take a 2-second break and go use the restroom. Keep yourselves entertained with your little sound alerts and fun things, and I'll be right back.
She's so brave, she's well behaved, she is not afraid.
Absolutely not. Nope, 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 nope. No.
Girl, don't do it. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna do it, girl. I was just thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it. I did it.
I knew as soon as I was going to the restroom that she was gonna get up. Bye, Patricia. I'm hoping she'll be back. Let's go ahead and turn, that just came off that little glitchy thing anyway. Okay. Stephanie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And Sarah, thank you. If you see a thought bubble, walk in and out of a building, and if it's still there, they want to move out. Okay. I do think, looking at this, Lewis has a very long house, so and this is not enough room because this is also supposed to have like a, there's supposed to be a truck next to this house. I also think, let's do this. I don't think I have a truck item yet. I wish I did, so I could. I think I want to put these one further back, and then I'll feel a little bit better about the spacing on that. My biggest fear is we're gonna get to the back of the island and I'm not gonna have any room for anything back there because I'm taking up so much space to do the town. I'm a little scared. Yep, Hoa Hoa just means the Hoa Hoa song. There we go. Blueberry, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. This feels a bit better. Honestly, let's do it like that. That should be enough room to put a truck right here. And then I'll do like... I don't know, I guess it has to be here. It's kind of annoying. I wish I'd put the bridge, shifted it slightly down, but that's okay. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. Frenchie, who hasn't? Who isn't? Twilight's amazing. For the first time since starting the game, your island is a 5-star rating. Candace, that's awesome. Okay, now let's go back to what I was actually doing, which was filling in all this area. Nope. I didn't know I could turn. Oh, it's because I was holding L and then I just started moving. I think it's because I probably just ran out of room. Huh, didn't know I could do that. For some reason, all of a sudden, my sound alerts aren't going off. But Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app as well. Welcome, besties. We're so close to hitting 2K followers on Twitch, which is kind of crazy. Okay, let's do that, and then... Kayleen, my weekend is good. I just got back from vacation a couple days ago, and then so I just worked one day this week. And it hasn't been too bad. Hi, Kat. Thank you so much. It's proving to be a little difficult, but I do better with designing islands where there's a base concept. Like, not starting from scratch is extremely helpful for me right now. I do need to move those houses. It's gonna drive me a little nutty. There's that. And then right here is gonna be, I think... That's so close. Bless me. I'm okay. I wasn't expecting 3. I'm not usually a 3-er. I'm a little nervous I'm gonna find a pattern I like so much better than this and have to remove all of this. Thank you. I don't know how I want to do Lewis's house. So I don't really have a house to put here. We'll throw the truck here, but then other than that, I'm like, I don't really know. Sure. I'm gonna move these for now. So I think I've got... Blathers and you are gonna fight? Ugh. I forgot I have to build a stinking community center. All this time just to do a base layout of this town. What on earth have I gotten myself into? What I have some for Harv, but not... I thought I had some for the saloon. Oh... So I do have, I mean, I have these, but... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to crash out, I don't want to crash out. Putting it back because I don't know what else to do here. So much for that. Hello? Is it... Oops. I should have figured that out. Okay, let's... Yeah, I want to time travel. Let's move these because I want to get more of the basic terraforming done. I can decorate anytime. Nope. Somehow I really hope that worked and Pietro wants to leave. It would be my dream. How's everyone's weekends going? Is everyone having a good Saturday? Does anybody have anything fun planned? This is what I'm doing all weekend. This and sleeping. It's gonna be awesome. I think I'm probably tired because I haven't had much to eat today. I had a Caesar salad that was about to go bad for lunch. Like, it was like a bagged Caesar salad, and I realized it was still in the fridge from before we left on vacation. I feel like I've gone through all of my candy for the most part, which is good because I don't need to be eating it. Okay, I'm not really sure what to do for the house for Lewis, because without custom patterns of that. Ah. I might have a little bit of, like, Christmas candy left that I haven't eaten. I feel like that's about all I've got left. Hi, cuties. No! I will not be talking to Harvey because, one, I don't want him to leave. Two, I'm surprised he wants to leave the day after I moved him. Annika, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I think let's move Agnes next. We'll never let Harvey/Bones leave. Ever. That's my man's. Girl, you need to wake up. I'm gonna be so sad when she moves. You know what? I am gonna see. Do I have any snacks or anything in here? I'm not gonna make it. I have a bunch of random candy. That's what I'm gonna eat today. Including a Tootsie Roll Pop from who knows how long ago. That looks old and disgusting, but oh well. I'm realizing this is not the food to be eating while streaming. I have a feeling this is a Tootsie Roll Pop from last Valentine's Day. Harvey, get away with that bubble above your head. Go away. Give it to Pietro. Hi, Will. I'm gonna put this. I keep just never having room for anybody's houses. Nope. No, there's just no room there. There's just not enough giant beach space is the problem, which is where I would put everyone if I could. But I also didn't put these. I could maybe throw in here. But that's not too close to the water. How? Ugh. I didn't place these well is the problem, like at the end of the day. Vacation was very good. Don't know where to put this. Guess I could put it here for now. Though really, I want to move the... I think I've accepted that the airport is going to be Willie's, and then I think Nook's is going to be... Nook's Cranny is gonna be Elliot's house. Which should go over there. Guess I have room here. So much for subscribing. And wait a minute. And Brenchie, thank you thank you so much for the gifted sub to Autumn, I think. I always read this wrong. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That was so kind. I don't know why it says 0 gifted subs. I've never been able to figure that out. But thank you! Okay, let's figure this out. So then, if there's that, it goes... I think this is all just water. I think the river gets real big here, so I need to dig this up. You have horrible rain and your power went out? Your power will go out from just rain? Is it like really strong winds? I forget you live in Florida, so you get like hurricane winds. Don't waste your battery if your power's out. Don't waste your like phone battery or whatever you're using to watch this on. Well, stay safe. Oh, you were... Oh, okay. I got it. It was out for a few minutes, so now you're back. Okay, I'm tracking. I might do. I wonder if I can. Let me go. I did that and now I'm about to go craft. So basically that was a waste of time, but that's okay. Hi, Sobigan! You're waiting for your hubby to come back from work to eat lunch together. Aww. Meanwhile, Mr. Bessie and I have spent so much time together, we're like, I'll see you later. He's downstairs, I think, playing video games with his friends, and I'm like, we literally have spent every waking hour together for a week until we got home. I feel like I want to grip these too. But I feel like that's a true test of how compatible you are. Can you go on vacation and, like, not really be sick of each other? I'm not getting anywhere with that. Kind of my vision is, so there's obviously the waterway that leads to the town, but then there's a bunch of trees over here, so I'm like, do I just... Oh, I can't. I can put it all the way to the edge. Oh, game changer. Nope. Wish there wasn't a gap. But that's okay. I'm gonna try something. I don't think it's gonna work. Hey Maple, hey Trash Bear. I'd like to get in there if you would let me. Why can't I pull that? Hmm? Okay. So on the shrubs, it can get up nice and close, but what about... Probably not. Because I've seen some people use panels to, like, add, like, thick... Make it look more like a forest. Ugh, stop it. No. Oh, it's only gonna do there. That was an idea. The idea did not work. What? Is that as close as I can get? I feel like that feels like that should be plenty of room to put a panel back there. If you ask me. Don't worry, Maple, I'm not going to disturb you too much. Oh, I can't just because she's sitting there. Okay, well. I'm really... I don't know if surprised is the right word. This just seems strange that I can't put a bunch of panels back there. Maybe I can. Can I? Gasp, wait. I might be able to then. I can. Amazing. So if I can make some panels that look like... I feel like I saw some on someone else's Stardew Valley island that did that. Either way, there's a plan there. Okay. Now that this is all together. I think that's big enough? The saloon? I think so. I think that's fine. Slowly but surely, we're getting places. Savannah, my vacation was very good. It was very good to get away. We came back 2 days ago, and then I worked yesterday, caught up on my job, and now here we are. Having a nice, calm weekend. I think I can honestly get rid of most of this water over here because there's no water that runs that way. Like, if I look at the map, I mean, most of the water to the left of me, until we get to around where my house is, can go. But that's gonna take so long. Savannah, I really enjoyed it. I actually had a lot of work to do, but it was all like paperwork and stuff. Just catching up on admin work that I haven't done in a minute anyway. Like my boss was on vacation, so I was like, this is great. I got a ton done. No one bothered me. And then it was the weekend, and I did the same around New Year's. At my job, you can only roll over so many hours into the new year without losing them. And so I took exactly enough to get me until the end of the year. And then as soon as January 2nd hit, I was back, which was a Friday. And it was awesome. Because it was the 2nd. Nothing is going on. I think all of this water? All this water, I think, is going away, really. I'm not looking. Starting to terraform, like, this has been nice because everything has been on one layer, on one level. After this, it's gonna start getting difficult. I'm really trying to finish this lollipop. Hi.
Can I use one of your laptops?
Yeah. For sports? Yeah.
I'm gonna sit on the couch
Okay.
and hang out and enjoy the sun.
Mm-hmm. Is Pat down there?
She's on the blue chair. So hopefully that means that she'll come lay with me.
I'm sure she will. She was up here for a while. I had the Pat cam on.
The Pat cam? She was actually in for the Pat cam?
She was laying down. I just move it around.
Oh, excellent.
Stuff that doesn't need to be slowing down the computer.
There's good basketball on.
Oh, that's right. You said that. Oh, didn't know
I can get you DMs drinking in my. There's candies.
That's my own chocolate.
Are these? Is this your bag?
Yeah. It's like
Why
my
did-
stocking stuffer stuff.
Oh, why did I think that I thought that we had the same bag. Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. They say hi.
Hey.
That is Mr. Bestie. Y'all get so excited. He wanted some of my candy and I said no. Here's the thing, because I've done really well with not, like, eating too much candy, but then that means I've compiled, like, a large amount. Like, last year when I was, like, really on my healthy eating, I didn't eat any of my Valentine's Day candy that, like, my mom gave me, or, like, the Girl Scout cookies for, like, months. And he kept asking for it, and I was like, no, it's still mine. I'm saving it for a day that I want it. But right now, I'm being good and not having all the sugar in my body. I'll have it when I'm ready. You already ate your 2 boxes of Girl Scout cookies. I just haven't yet. He just shouted, I hear you. He's gonna give me so much crap about that later. That's really funny. Okay. Heart, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, 7,000 years later. That's done. Kind of. I'm still not totally... What am I doing with this? What is this? This random pond that I've now created. You were lucky expecting him to pop into Twitch to defend himself in the Girl Scout cookies. He might. There's actually still half a sleeve from last year frozen in the freezer that he doesn't know about. Normally my mom gets us a couple of boxes each from someone that she works with. But my parents have also been traveling, so I don't think that was the top of her list, and I haven't seen anybody selling Girl Scout cookies around me lately. Okay. Still not totally sure what I'm doing there yet, so... I think the best way to do this. I do need those moved, so then we can put George over there. Oh, that looks right. Okay. Hang on. Don't mind me, I'm just visualizing. I'm confused by this layout. Did they just do, like, this and then, like, this on top of it? I guess they must have. Like, this looks like they terraformed to do this one. That's where I get confused, because this is clearly not enough panels for, like, all of Harvey's area. Let me go. Finally got to the chewy part. Is it this one? I can't remember. Okay, yeah. Maybe. No. Oh, someone else. We'll find him. It's one of these. I don't know if I'd save those, but those are good. What? Still a different person. It's definitely this one. To me, I keep thinking these are, like, Pierre's, but... No! Why does it hate me? Now my hand's sticky. What annoys me is that they created this Stardew Valley fall, like, forest pattern, but no other season. But yeah, why is this the only... That's the only thing for Harvey, but there's nothing for Pierre. So I'm like, what? But there's a whole thing for the train tracks, if you have room for that. I don't understand what they want me to do with just a door. Like, what am I missing? I don't know. I don't know why my internet is not thriving for that. Okay, oh my gosh, Autumn, yeah, no ad jail for you. Love it. No. What? Why am I getting lost? This just doesn't make sense, because it's... And trust me, I've tried looking up Pierre, and I have not been able to find anything for his building. And why does it flip it around? I mean, this is supposed to be above the door. I don't know why I'm crashing out, because it's not matching. I'm gonna time travel because I want these houses gone. Nope. Juge, all these patterns that, with the holes in them are custom patterns someone has created that are basically exact replicas of a lot of the things needed in this game. But there's some buildings that are missing. And I don't know... It was a struggle just to find this one person who created so many patterns. But we're missing a lot still. Times. You know what I will say though, that lollipop, or I guess Tootsie Roll Pop, that was probably enough sugar that I needed for now. Feeling awake, I'm just tired of how slow everything is. do you think that needs to be further back? At least one row. Now that I'm looking at the image. Let me do a quick little Google of, because I know I've seen people review this. Maybe we go, change it up a little bit. Maybe we visit the Stardew Valley island that I know of. It's called Vapor Isle. See how the heck they're doing some of these. We'll go ahead and move Ken somewhere, and then we should have just about everybody moved away from where they are in the way, for now. Harvey still has a cloud of... No. I swear I just had such a blank. I was like, what am I doing? Because after this one moves, then we should know where the next bridge needs to go. In a perfect world, I would just go work on... the area where Ken's house should actually go. Problem is I just keep getting distracted. On the bright side, it is feeling like a real town now. And I would just have to scoop up all of these. I honestly don't remember at this point. Actually, I was about to say, I think pears are my native fruit. No, I think it's apples. I just forgot. Oop. I forgot I totally forgot that was the wrong button. Before I get too far, I need to see how much space I actually have. Once... Well, that wasted a pear. That's okay. or apple. What I meant to say was, Autumn, not space in my storage. I meant like space to the left of me in terms of like how much room for the forest and then me above and then the wizard and all that. But I understand why you thought that's what I meant. Because you know I don't finish my sentences. I'm just gonna drop all of these. It's like, let's see. It feels like a pretty solid size for a forest over there. Though, usually the water it has to go up, so that way it can go down. It's not really giving me any room for that. My house ought to be shifted way back, but maybe I could do some sort of optical illusion. The only thing I can think of is if I somehow... Because in theory, like, all of this... Don't crash out. You will figure this out, Stephanie. You will figure this out. It's times like this that I question my attention span, because I'm like, no, we need to be focusing on over here, but then I'm like, but wait, there's 7,000 things I need to do over here. It's like when I try and clean and I clean one thing for 30 seconds and then I jump somewhere else. Like, it's not going great. Kenna, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I guess it does look like there's a fence there. Hi, Kenna. What? Why would you not just let me keep building? If I have 50 more pieces in my pocket. It's basically, and somehow all of this is going to be terraformed. You know what? Hear me out. What if I put up a wall here and I put a green Mario tube and then I put the other one a little bit up higher, so it's like the walkway is here, but then it takes you up here, so that way we can do the actual forest at full size. Am I a genius? Or am I stupid? I've never actually used the green pipes before. Can you only use 2? Like, how do you make sure they go to the right spot? What if I need 4 of them? Hi, Cammy. I might be onto something. Like, if we do a whole... What if I do here? Can I even do it here? Oh, I can. Amazing. I either do this or I just put a fence. Make sure you only use 2 because they can get annoying when you use more than 1 and can't pick which tube you end up in. Ugh. And unfortunately, you can only have 2 to guarantee they go to the right place. More than 2 and it randomly takes you to a different one. Okay. Well, for now, it's our solution. If I think of something better later, or I do like a tunnel right here, and it's like covered, and it comes out like here. And then this is the forest. I don't know. Because I've seen some people with the Stardew Valley island that have done it. I think they use the tube to get to their desert area. So both are options. It would be nice if they had more colors. I get that they're like official Mario ones, but still. It could be cute to put a tube behind a pretend bus to the desert area. I know. The only reason I'm gonna leave that as a maybe is I don't know where my desert is even gonna be if I have room to put down like a shop for Sandy's. If I do, it would probably be behind, if I don't do it like on wherever this, whose house is that over there? Is that Maple's? If that's in theory maybe where the desert would go, or it's way, way in the back, because right now I don't see myself having a need for all of that land back there. Once I do the forest and then my farm, I don't feel like there's a lot of space. If the beach was bigger, I would do the desert. But I think I'll just use like the sand on the ground to make it that. Felicity, I'm not letting you in here. I will push you. Hi, Tiffany. We're working on our layout of our town, and I keep getting sidetracked to doing different tasks. Can I jump there? I cannot, which I think is what I wanted. How much do those things cost? You're working on your Pixar Island, you're in the boring part of terraforming and haven't been too motivated. I feel that. Karina, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, they're only 5,000? Sweet. Is there anything else I needed? I don't know why I thought any of these would go with what I want to do, but... I feel like I haven't seen some of those, but I think I'm just tweaking. I do too. I need to make more Treasure Island runs. You know what else I need to do? I need to get different pants for this sweater. I hate the jeans, which actually make me want to go see what's at Able Sisters. The jeans just don't look right. The shorts might work. I might change the... They're better. Those are the only shoes I have? There's so much going on. Cammy, you said you were going to. Wait, but I think I had forgotten. That's amazing. Have you started? That's such a crazy concept. Paris for culinary school? Like, that's so impressive. You start Monday. Friday was orientation. It was so cool. That's amazing. You'll have to keep us updated. Oh, it looked like I had one more. I'm trying to avoid spending too much money on the island because I don't want Nooks to upgrade. I do think I need to pull this. Got fitted for your chef whites on Fridays, so you are feeling quite official. Oh my gosh. Hi, Courtney. Hi, Waffles. Well, I'm so glappy. Well, I'm so glad and happy that you're back. What the heck is Glappy? Cammy, that's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. You should post when you start making stuff in the recipes channel or what that we have, what you make. I'm sure people would love to see it. You're Glappy too. I can't even imagine, like, that's just so stinking cool. Like, I'm sure the process of getting accepted into a French culinary school was, like, so intense. So you should be so proud. Because we know I could never. Okay, wait a minute. So if that's that, then I definitely think... Let me visualize. Did I think too far? Let's do it like this. It goes from there to there, and then we'll go right here. It wasn't too bad. You don't actually need cooking experience, just passion. The visa was the hardest part, but even that wasn't awful, just expensive. Oh my gosh. Interesting. I'm just gonna get rid of this too. I don't like it. Nope. For now, Agnes, I'll leave you alone, but I will be coming for your spot. So am I doing it right? Maybe? Yes. Now I'm questioning everything. Psych. We're going this way instead. No, Sarah, we do not have all of our villagers yet. We're getting there. We've got 5 or 6 that we want. She said, let me get out of her way. Yeah, you should. Let me do a little bit more fencing. Is it this one? Yeah. Did I do this right? I hope I did. I hope my visuals are... You know, it's not too bad. Maybe it would be one over, but in terms of this is supposed to be in line. This fence is... Actually, it's in line with that. Heck yeah! And I'll leave the tree. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Okay, so let's then do a little bit more of this. All in there, let's... Waffles, thank you for the heart me. Ooh, before I forget, let's do that. It's crazy what happens when things even vaguely start coming together. Wait, I actually really like it. It's starting to feel like an actual town. This is rough. And I forgot about this entire area over here that looks bad. But pretty happy with this. I still have to move Ken's house. Let's go do that. Nope. Nope. Ugh. I'm running out of beach. How? It's so finicky. I'm gonna close these blinds. I'm getting blinded. It's better. Even though you all got a nice zoomed in look at my pimple. I keep staring at it. Hey girl, you just hanging out? I really don't... Do I just completely get rid of all of the water for now? Let me look at this map again. I don't know how you didn't. I'm like, I just keep staring at it. Because the river goes. I forgot about the big old pond in the forest, too. Let's do like right around here for now, I think. Oh, it looks like it's about to rain in the game. Yes. Actually, no. Because I think the forest is going to start somewhere around here. I don't know if we have the patience to do all this today. I'll probably get off soon-ish. It is almost 4 o'clock. I'll either go to 4:30 or 5. So either about a half hour or an extra 1 more hour. But it's like there's plenty to do. But I also don't want to spend my entire Saturday streaming because we are going to be back tomorrow afternoon. Shauna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay. Well, there's that. And now... This part seems really easy, but I'm not looking forward to having to take the river all the way up north to where the campsite's gonna be. Shauna, same. We love them both here. We stream Stardew Valley actually on Mondays, and then Thursdays and weekends we play Animal Crossing. Dig, dig, slap. I am getting more and more excited to try Pokopia next weekend. Because it comes out on Thursday. I don't know if we'll swap Animal Crossing for Pokopia on Thursday. We shall see. What do you mean what if I want to play something else? I mean, those are the games I just enjoy streaming and our community enjoys streaming, so that's just typically the games that we play every week. It's also good for me to keep a schedule of like, okay, Mondays is Stardew Valley, Thursdays is Animal Crossing, weekends is then usually Animal Crossing as well. God, it's so much water. Cammy, I bet your sleep schedule is all kinds of messed up right now. You did a farm core island called Stardew last year, Shauna. I love it. We are gonna try. I'm hoping to have the layout pretty close to the actual map, as much as it can be, because things are not gonna work perfectly. Is this where I'm stopping? Where am I? Where am I on the map? Oh no, we're going through all of this. Yours was not. I'm trying my best. The town is getting there. Should I be doing this maybe off stream? Maybe, but it has to be done. So as soon as I do this, I'm gonna have to start terraforming. I do think after I do this little bit of terraforming, I want to go visit that one island, because I could use some fresh inspiration. Well, Sarah, then I'm glad. It has to get done eventually. Where'd my image go? Hang on. Oh, there it is. We're over here. Okay, yeah, I want to figure out what the heck to do here and with the saloon, because I don't think I have any custom paths for that. I just have to go home for this. No one look inside my house, it looks horrible. There is no dream address for this island right now. But if you're looking to share dream address for your own island or a different island, you can share it in the Animal Crossing Discord if you want, or the Animal Crossing channel in our Discord. You're more than welcome to do that. I do have dream addresses of my other two islands that we've created on stream, but this one I'm not sharing one until it's much closer to being done. Ah. Does my internet hate me? Okay. What is so misleading about this one is that you join this island and you think it's gonna be there's gonna be so many custom patterns, and you click on this and there's none. None. I've been to this island multiple times. It's like, where are these? Where are all of these patterns? There's clearly some that I'm missing, but this is what I need. And I haven't been able to find them. Bye, Brenchy. Or like half of these. Like I found these, but I don't know where all the saloon pieces are from. But they, like, it looks like the actual one. So I'm like, where'd you find this? And then, okay, so for George's, they just did like a basic house. And then whatever these are. Bookcases, they just turned them around. Okay, that's not the worst idea ever. That's not bad either. So they did white on white. Or I guess white on a grayish custom pattern. And then, what are these? Are these more panels? Yeah. There's so many custom patterns. And this JojaMart one, I have not seen these custom. I have not seen these JojaMart ones anywhere. This one's pretty standard. That's fine. Is this supposed to be your museum? Moose is just... That's the problem. I don't have enough houses for this. Oh, I should have used shrubs here. That's a good idea. But why can't I want to find these custom paths. It makes me so annoyed. This is so cute. Yeah, this way makes plenty of sense to do it this way. Oh, and then they used... Oh, that's really smart. They put the pattern on vinyls. I put in there smart. And they did the bus twice. That makes sense. Okay. That's not a bad idea for Sandy's either. I don't really know why this is here. Using that to block you off is smart, though. It's stunning. Yeah, I think, like, this is the other option, is just kind of make it suspend disbelief and do, like, a little... Forces you to go up like that. So it's basically either that way to Marnie's or, what, this way to Penny's? Yeah, because there's the art there. And then the pond, and then you probably got the desert trader up here. Love the castle, yep. Or not the desert trader, but the cart lady. And the mouse! See, there's so many custom paths that I know I don't have yet. But I can see that they did the same thing, where they put the cemetery and the sewer kind of in the same area. So you kind of have to smush them. But why? I want to know where these patterns are coming from. There's got to be one other person that's done a ton of patterns that I'm just not finding. I don't think anything's going to pop up. But I'm going to check again in case last time it was an internet issue. Because I've definitely been to this island so many times, and it's going to tell me there's nothing. No. Why would you do that? Honestly, to kill the rest of the time, I might just start looking for some more custom patterns. And maybe you all can give me ideas on what to search for, because I fear I'm running out of ideas. I'm gonna put on a different sweater. And then put some shorts on. Oh, that's still another sweater. Are they all sweaters? Did I pick all sweaters? I probably did. That's funny. Oh, that's a t-shirt. Oh, it's the ones with the cap sleeves. That one's kind of cute. That one's very Eastery. I look more like a child now, but that's okay. What if I put on... I look like a camp counselor. That's better. Sleep before I do it. Let's just do it from here. I don't know why I felt like I needed to go outside. Judy, thank you for the Forever Rose. 654. Okay, we can try it. It might be. I wonder if I already have that one, but if not, that's amazing. Because I've tried researching for this, and I was really struggling. I don't... What is it? 6554? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Let's see which one this one was. This one has a bunch of signs, but it doesn't have the wall stuff. But I've grabbed a lot of these. And they don't have pro designs either. But thank you. I do want to use some of these for sure. If there's all of these, clearly there's someone else out there like, these are all, like, if Haley had a store, if Abigail had a store, Pelican Pet, like these are all, someone took the Stardew Valley idea and really like expanded it. So I'm clearly missing a bunch of patterns from somewhere. I'm like, I know I've typed in Pierre before and Pierre. Z. And it gives me a bunch of stones, which is when I get really lost. I don't know what that means. And I know it's partly because... That's not how you spell saloon. The criteria search just sucks. So these are all like general saloon, but like I've already grabbed this one. And I think I saved it and tried looking at... These are just... Have I saved this one before? I want to say I have, but we'll try it. Okay, you know, I think these are the ones that they use, but what about Pro Design? No Pro Designs. So this is helpful. This is what that one dude used. But I'm missing the other builds. And I feel like I'm missing most of the community center. Like, I have this, but I don't have the rest of it. What? I'm so over my internet. The stream seems to be working fine, and it's just like, nope, not today. For everything else. Need anime! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for being here. If you're just joining, my name is Stephanie. My pronouns are she, her. We do a lot of cozy gaming here. A lot of Animal Crossing and a lot of Stardew Valley. Right now we're actually working on a Stardew Valley themed Animal Crossing island, which I think is really fun. Thank you so much for following, Neve and Lorelai. Thank you. I'm good. You're also playing Animal Crossing? What were you working on your... Do you have an island theme? Are you villager hunting? What are you doing? Carrie, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, bestie. It's called Pier 2? I can't find anything. Do I already have this one? It must be a different one, but that one's good. No! I'm having weird internet issues right now. Maybe if I just start putting in the name of every single character, I'm gonna find it. But if you need to dream address tours today, oh, I love doing that. If anybody needs to raid and run, if you need to lurk, if you just need to go decompress after stream, absolutely. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us, and I really appreciate it. Let me... make sure I give you a follow. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Absolutely, Cammy. Get some sleep. I feel like if I type in Gus, I'm not going to get anything. Or maybe we just go back to the pier one and see what pops up. I do think I've looked up Gus before, and I don't think I've gotten anything. No. I always find some interesting patterns when you search, though, which is always fun. What if I type in Lewis? Nope. Well, there's you. I'll grab you also and see if there's anything good with that. Already got his gold statue. I might as well get his other statue. Okay, we've got prismatic shards. We've got signs for things. And just the one Lewis sign. Okay. That's the problem. I just never know what to search. I don't know why I keep getting that. How long does it take me to complete a themed island? If I'm able to be pretty dedicated, I don't know, 5 or 6 months. I'm slow. Let me try Pierre again. And we're just gonna be patient and scroll through all 17. The thing that annoys me is that that island that we were just visiting, like, that person has created Reddit threads to post about their island, but they won't share where they got their codes from. So I had to dig, and I thought I found 99% of them, but I think I found more like 70, 75%. Nope. Let me try Harv and Harvey. Well, that's cute. I mean, there's a whole... Okay. I might have to get some of these. Because it's my man's. These do kind of look like... They look like the actual game's characters. Let's try Harv. No, y'all are creepy. But, so, like, it gives us these two, but those are the only two. I wish there was a better way to... Like, if I could go from clicking on one pattern to, in the same note, seeing what else those people have created. I should save a couple more shirts, because it is summertime. I kind of like this one. I have enough chicken shirts. I don't, no, I haven't. I don't know if that's gonna work, though. I mean, I guess obviously it doesn't hurt to try. Why does this look like a half of a... Let's see what this one gives me. I don't think it's what I want, but it's something different. I think I've tried saving this one before. It hates me. Who makes one half of a pattern? Is that the trash bear? No. What is this? I'm being really salty right now. Tilly, that's awesome. I know there's more custom patterns than that labeled SDV. I'm just gonna try them. I love when they're all random except for that one. Nope. Okay. These are cute, but again, nothing to do with... They're so random. I don't know why I can't ever find these. So I'm pretty sure we've tried, like, Pelican Town before. Okay, that looks like a good stone pattern. I think that looks better than the stone pattern I have. That's at least something. Like, that looks better than that one. I'm gonna try that again, because I kind of want to save it. Which makes sense, because this is the stone that's actually in the town. What if I type in Ginger Island if something will come up? Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, now we're getting places. At least that this is real. And this looks like how it should look. Okay, I'm saving these. It's not what we're looking for, but it's getting us places. What do we call the mouse guy? Because I want to know where someone found that custom path. Oh my gosh, Sarah, you're a real one. Thank you. I tried DMing them on the Reddit thread that I found, but I don't think they're ever going to see it. Nope, that's the one I already have. This is one of the biggest things that I hope that they upgrade and fix in the next version. Like, the criteria search should be better than this. It should be, I should be able to go from finding a pattern that I like to being able to see what else they've created. Hi, Peak. Oh, I hope so. That'd be awesome. No. I need this to stop doing this to me. Hi, Holly. We've been making some good progress. I am gonna get off very soon though. Is that the same one? I just duplicated that. Okay. So I did that. So I just have this one. We're trying to find some more custom patterns, because there's definitely a ton that I'm missing somewhere. Still, even though we found a massive amount, I'm still struggling a little bit. Let me go through the ones that I already have. If I can. No, that's my only options. Ugh. Okay, well, never mind. Yes, I do, Sarah. I do have a Discord. It's linked in my bio. It's called Steph's Besties. We have an Animal Crossing thread. That would be amazing. Thank you for being so helpful. That's really nice of you. And welcome. Terraforming today. Probably terraforming tomorrow too. I don't think it's gonna come up if I type in Stardew Saloon. I'm pretty sure I've looked it up before. Chaotic Ray, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. I should look up Sebastian, because I don't think I have much for him. I might have to try, honestly, all of these. Which is why I don't like the I'm gonna go crazy. Like, in a perfect world, I would save all of those and check every single one. Which is why I don't like this system. Once I'm done with this, I am probably gonna get off for the day. I'm already looking at that one. Yep, same one. Shocker, looking at that one too. No! I don't know why my internet hates me. I agree, 100%. Let's just save them all and see what happens. And nothing pro. Okay. Nope. Nope. It's always just like a random one. Nope. I could make the Stardew Honey Farm one, because that, at least, like, that's what I plan on doing on my farm. Nope, but nothing. And honestly, that sign was just going to take up space that I'll use once. Maybe. Okay, we found a hat sign. And a wine sign, Jojo Cola. What's all... Stardew Cobble. I don't really feel like that looks like the town cobble. Personally. Stardew Green. Does that look like... Okay, coop roof. Tile. Does that look like the greenhouse? But this is... I guess. What over here? Anything? Anything good? Anything good? Okay. So at least there's at least one other human out there making similar... Like, this bus is kind of similar. What's Junimo Cliff? Okay, I do want the... I like the greenhouse one. Okay, there's a few in here that I can use for sure, but they're not... We're still missing stuff. Because I was pulling greenhouse from... I had just searched greenhouse, but these look more accurate than these, for sure. I hate it here. There's someone out there that has these missing pieces. I'm sure of it. I do want this one, though. I will be putting this on a sign. I have to be careful, though, because I am very quickly filling up all my spots. I swear I've looked up JojaMart, too. So, I'm kind of like... What is the difference between these? Is one a different time of year? Is that a Harvey outfit? Oh, that's cute. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, but... Stop doing this to me. I'm curious if I think this bus is going to be better than the one I have or not. How do these work? Whoa. That could be fun. That could be really fun, actually. Near the mine. I do want these. Because right now for Marnie, I have Do I not have anything? I thought I had Marnie window and a Robin window, but I don't have anything. Oh, what are these? Like, why do I have one thing? I have a feeling someone else created everything that this guy needed, and then he, like, all the, like, siding, and then he just made doors. Which is infuriating. Stop. I hate my internet. This is never a problem when I'm not streaming. It could be because I've got a computer going. Mr. Bestie's got a TV and computer going. Why are there 2 doors? I'm really nervous I'm gonna run out of custom spaces. Which one is that? Oh, it's a spa. If I need to get rid of some, I'll get rid of, like, I don't know that I'm gonna use the spa, to be honest with you. I don't know that I want to use the mine shaft one. I could use this empty one and then put, like, an actual coal cart, mine cart, I guess, next to it. I don't have those. But they're designed differently than the hats one I have. Did I already look at this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let me just search. Honestly, let me see what comes up if I do Marnie. Hi, Foxium, how are you? They're all the same. Clearly there's a character named Marnie from something. Wow, nothing. Okay. I swear I've looked up. There's so many of these though, and I don't know which one's supposed to be like going with the actual Jojo Mart. I might just have to do the museum or the movie theater because I have patterns for that already. I did want to go back actually. I meant to not exit out of Marnie. Oh. She does look like... Is that a gym leader? No, I've already looked through you. Dang it. I'm gonna try... Well, there's plenty of him. Is this the same lady? I don't know if we've tried that one before. I'm literally out here just pulling any idea I've got. This isn't gonna be anything. Someone just really likes Sebastian. But you know, we love to see that. We love to see it. But unfortunately, you're not helping me. That's all you've got? Ugh, not helpful either. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I want to go back and type in Stardew again. I know some of these I've definitely like gone through and liked them and then opened them up, but I'm like, I don't remember which ones I have and which ones I haven't. I think I've gone through both this one and this one. The one being called the Shire rings a bell. Okay, apparently multiple of them are just called the Shire then. I think I've gone through this one before. That one is actually, their lane is called Stardew, which feels promising. This one I know I've gone through, and you're one of my favorites, yeah. Yep, been there. The fact that that one is like small makes me want to try it. Like, literally, where does one start? I'm honestly looking at the ones that I think look the best. Because they probably are the most detailed. Let's try those 3 or 4 that we just... No! Okay. You've made one pattern. Great. Thank you so much, Leah. After this, we're going to get off for today. These are cute, but I don't think they have anything to do with mine. Those are really pretty, though. Nope. Holly, she did. Okay, none of these. Nope. I don't even know how I found you. Nope. Because I have a window for that already. Why would you name it window? How is anyone supposed to find that? That's not a bad little piece. I might delete it later, but this would be good for spots that I don't want to put the planks on. Or the, like, cardboard weeds on. But I don't think any of these are... No, I don't know what that is. Oh, I have gone to this one before because I remember that hat. What? Why? This is why I get so confused. I wish I could just search Stardew. Let's try Stardew again. We did Stardew Valley last time. I think I've looked at this one before, but it is cute. And I should save that, because then I do want all the spring ones. So I think we're going to keep our island, our town in spring. I just literally don't know where to start. Because, yeah, who doesn't want a hat with mayo on it? I think this is it for me today. I'm running out of steam. I'll be more willing to search for custom patterns on my free time than wasting y'all's time. I could get that one, but I kind of like the porthole that I have. This is so hard. We already did that one. Ugh, okay. We're gonna call it here, friends. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have, I mean, even if we don't get these tomorrow, like, it's not gonna affect us. We're still gonna terraform tomorrow. We're still gonna be working on more layout. All the fun jazz. I'm gonna see what I can find. If you're over on the purple app, we are gonna go, I think we'll raid, yeah, let's go raid somebody. Let's see who's around. Shocker. Let's raid Torchy. I think they just started stream. I think I got a notification. Maybe. Did we just get raided? Torchy Grove, I swear I just said the words, let's go raid Torchy, just came out of my mouth. So I saw you were live. That's so funny, I almost just raided you. Welcome in, we're about to raid. Wait, I think a few people might be in an ad break. Okay, If you just raided, I'm so sorry. We're just about to actually go raid somebody. I was literally about to go raid you. That's so funny. Wait, no. I want to wait till you're out of ads. That's so funny. Are you guys out of ads yet? Okay, that's so funny. Torchy, are you back from ads? I was about to raid you. Because I saw that it said that you were playing Animal Crossing. And I don't think I've raided you in a minute. That's so funny. I know, I didn't realize that ads were going on. I would have paused it since we are raiding. That's so funny. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a good Animal Crossing stream. We're gonna go find another person to raid that's also playing Animal Crossing. I'm gonna go end on the purple app. Or no, on TikTok while we're here. Okay, bye TikTok. Bye, friends. So sorry. Are y'all still in ads? I feel so bad. I'm not gonna write. I want to make sure. Hi and bye, lol. I know. I really want to make sure that I acknowledge. That's so weird, Ray. Oh, I can message her too. Let me... I saw your shout out, Ray. Blue Sirens, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Thank you all for popping in, even if it's just for a minute. I really appreciate it. What a hot mess. What a hot mess I am. There's not... Don't really feel like reading that. No, Torchy, I was trying to say while you were, in ads that I was literally about to raid you. The words, "let's go raid Torchy," came out of my mouth, and 5 seconds later, you raided. Thank you so much. We're about to raid, but I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, go lurk, go relax. We're gonna raid somebody else. If you are gonna join us in the raid, make sure to, copy the raid message so we can share the love. Okay, let's actually click somebody to raid. Finally. Half of these are not. I always struggle to find somebody to raid every time for some reason. Sure. Let's do this. Let's do this person. They look nice. Thanks, friends, for being here. I appreciate you.